live on YouTube. Not that anybody cares. Uh, I've been on a RimWorld fixation. That's the word I'm looking for. Anyway. Nothing here. I just sipping a cup of coffee. Ah, still got a skin. Signatals. Got two signals today. Was having a nice nap. Uh, Getting caught up on my sleep. Mother's been keeping me awake at night. That's not what I meant to do. Not doing a combat site in this ship. Oh, that's probably a deep foot rift. Just having a nice nap, 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 nap. Uh, 18 jumps. Oh. Yep, deep flow rift. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, stream DRB. Are you a streamer? Sound familiar. You may be. You're checking me out. Tuesday I was doing some RimWorld. Now I'm back to Eve. Yeah, I kind of enjoy it. Problem is, it's a multiplayer game that I ended up playing solo, which is kind of messed up. Uh, uh, oh, it's safer, I suppose. Yeah, uh, I've been playing. This character was made centuries ago. Uh, 2005. You run an alliance? Well, I don't run anything. I'm just kicking around the remains of a ghost corp. It's like a western ghost town. Yeah, I think so. I think I have you favorited or followed. That's the word. Yeah. Yeah. I took a week off to get a replacement computer. Thank you for following. Uh, where am I from? Uh, Inland Northwest, near the West Coast. Was gonna get out ancient hamster and go fishing. Yeah, America. Yeah, American with a license to mispronounce every word I can lay my hands on. Yeah, it's not working. Well, yeah, but I get like one person that shows up for a few weeks and then goes poof. It's exasperating. I can't. I don't have the numbers to actually live off the generosity of them without having to be a shill and beg them for everything. Uh, my wireless network works okay. I don't exactly know what networking means. That's where you get the one of those two cans with the strings, and you give them to two different people. That's people networking, right? Oh, it is here. Okay. How come it's not my overview? Because I haven't updated my overview yet. Yeah. I was part of a corp that sort of disintegrated. The usual drama and stuff. Do I want to talk about streaming Eve on stream? You're on comms. Uh, you mean you're on Discord? Uh, I understand the desire not to type and talk instead. Yeah. What's your Discord? Which is silly of me to ask because I have links disabled. Send it to me in a whisper, I guess. I kind of started this. We'll see it. If you can wait a bit, as soon as I get this finished, I'll log on to your Discord. um, okay. Yank. Gotta get the rhythm all right. With two tractor beams, I can't actually trigger the instability on this. Seem to only get cans when it turns red. Almost got all the cans. That was it. Last can, apparently. It's going away. I feel so abandoned. Ah, spin. Ah, forget to hold down shift. I'm not, I'm not targeting my own ship. Oh, yeah. Uh, what the heck was that? Something about somebody saying, doing an announcement. Hello, Selfless? I recognize your handle. You're a streamer, I think. I am breathing. Playing on my new computer system that I got to replace the laptop that I was making do with for quite a while. How are you doing? Just got out of the shower. Yeah, yeah. It's always nice to have be clean, part of the washed public. No, I just started. I almost was late too. Uh, Fishing is the first thing I've done today. That really doesn't drop very good money. I'm in high sec. Some the ghost sites can drop good money in not the ghost. Is it the ghost sites? You know, the ones that blow up on you. Those in wormhole space can drop blueprints for 1 billion ISK implants. I know, because I got one. Then I built it. Then I put it up for sale in New Dixie, and nobody wanted to buy it. Navy Vexor, actually. Yeah. I kind of fit this out for the heck of it. I was trying to do something with it, and it didn't work out, and I sort of end up accidentally with it set up like this. Could I interest you in a implant for 5 billion ISK? I'll give it to you on sale for 4 billion. I did build the implant. It's built. It's just not selling. That's why it's 5 billion ISK, because that's the market value of that particular implant. Then it's sold. You have a point. Might actually get money out of it that way. Hadn't thought about that. I was just trying to sell it on the regular market, and nobody was buying it. Somebody apparently has a lot of those up, and he's trying to control the market and do Dixie. I think that's what's going on. I should probably look into that. Yeah, I was transporting it into the market hub, and somebody targeted me on the way in and warp scrammed me. I was able to dock fast enough to not get popped, but still, it was pretty alarming. Kind of don't want to take it out of the station. That was in a covert ops frigate, too. Yeah, 10% off of 5 bill isn't that bad. Better than trying to put it up for it's 100 mil market fee. It's huge. I haven't done one of those in a while. Uh, does Highsec buyback need it delivered to a specific place, or will they pick it up? It being already in a market hub. Although they're probably basing that off of Jitta, and the price of that goes down. Eeh, might drop it to 3 million, but 3 million is better than having it sit in my inventory rotting. Uh, let's see. That probably went into deliveries. Uh, huh. Um, where is that thing? Oh, let's see. I don't think it's still up for sale. I think it's delisted. No, there it is. High grade ascendancy omega. Ta-da-ta-ta. Dang it. No easy way. Gotta do this the hard way. Dum, 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 dum. Ugh, I have all my bookmarks on this machine yet. Uh, uh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Arr. Want a high grade ascendancy omega in the market for that? Is it the buy or the sell price that the buyback is based on? Uh, yeah, neither am I. That's what I was asking. Uh, anyways, I got to go back to scanning, or because dailies. Or should I open the boxes first? What do you think? I should probably open the boxes. What's in the box? I got all 21 of them. Surveys. Survey says surveys. I don't know. Has anybody gotten anything good out of these? All I keep getting is neural networks, which are okay, and surveys, which are okay, but I'm not getting anything spectacular out of them. Not getting anything like a high grade ascendancy. Usually I just ignore it, the phishing sites. All I get out of this is this. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, last one. Or no, three left. Two left after this one. Well, oh, got sleeper coordinates and surveys were 25 million in surveys, about 50 million ISK. Yeah, yeah, Plex could be interesting. Maybe a skin or something. It's not very exciting when all you get is these, but then you're not in danger of addiction, uh, gambling addiction. Uh, that there, I guess. Yeah, covert sites in wormhole space are worth doing. Totally. Well, Stream DRB was in, and then he went off AFK for 2 minutes. So, not sure what happened to him. He was in here just before you got in, Selfless. He's on a call. Oh, being kind of hard to find signatures today. I'm gonna go rinse out my coffee cup because the coffee's gone. Walking away from the keyboard and travel. What could possibly go wrong? Uh, hey, we got signatures. Uh, I thought I clicked that. Apparently not. You get confused with Hateless a lot? Yeah, you. Selfless? The guy who died? Do people think you're him? You're alive. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he can't be him then. He used to do a lot of YouTube videos with tutorials and stuff. I don't know. I haven't really watched your stream, to be fair. And I don't think you post anything to YouTube, do you? Oh, there's a white glaze build out today. All right, now I'm dual streaming. Basically, I'm posting my VODs on YouTube. There's a bit of a delay. The YouTube stream is still on the fishing expedition. Yeah. Well, I don't have anybody in that chat anyways, so kind of a mute point. Yeah, I'm using the default delay, so that's probably it. Like a plan. And as long as it's not a criminal plant, you know. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, apparently I'm not compatible with the average Eve player. Well, it's another deep flow rift and an unstable wormhole. Huh. Few wormholes and a deep flow rift. And I got my dailies done efficiently. Let's see where this goes. Class 2. This is XGA. Another class 2. Dun, 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 CZD. CZD. Somebody just came through. That is an octopod wormhole in a buzzard. Hey, stream. DRB. Are you stream or are you stream DRB or are you just DRB? What do I call you, man? Ah, Scottman? Well, you don't have a short nickname? I got 2 signals. Capitan usually has the good stuff in it. Well, Selfless says that he didn't. Hmm. So there's that. Uh, Stream DRB, were you gonna whisper me that Discord invite? Type something in chat. Now I get 100 different advertisements for shoes for children in Ethiopia, right? That's what I'm signing up for, I think. Oh, yeah, gotta whisper. All right, let's see if I can remember how this works. Let's see. Display name. You're in the junior ranks mess. Okay. Am I human? I don't know. I think I'm a bot. Now let's see, I'm on the browser base, but I went, how do I export this to the app? Yeah, that's fine, whatever. My birthday. I'm 100,000 years old. I wasn't born yesterday. Uh, so much paperwork. Uh, oh, yeah, two at symbols aren't appropriate there for email. We only do one. Well, I know it's already registered. What the fudge? Well, apparently I can't do that. I am terrible. Uh, um, where's the manual override? Where all my little notes go? That's awkward. Been throwing things around on my desk lately because I've been dealing with government bureaucracy. Nuts. Yeah, nabbit. Things have just disappeared on me. Uh, that's awkward. Uh, there's a stack of papers, and apparently they've been scattered to the wind. Post-it note kind of things. And I don't see all of them. They don't know where the others went. Kind of aggravating. Oh, there they are. Uh, should probably, what? No. I've already joined, so it wants me to sign in on my email for some reason. Um, there's an unclaimed account. Claim it before it's lost. What? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Where'd you say you are? Uh, Junior ranks mess. You can't join voice channels yet. You must claim and verify your account before you can speak on this. Ah, apparently I do need that. What the fudge? I think I changed password lately. Give me a short minute, maybe a long minute. Found it. What's the password? What's in the box? Forgot which password I used. Let's see if that'll let me. No. What the fudge? Oh, son of a munchkin. Comedy of errors. I forgot to put the .com on the end. Yeah, I know it's already registered. Uh, uh, ah, dab nabbit. I'm just full of incompetence today. Why is this even here? Go away. No, you won't go away. Ah, I have blocked myself. It says I need that to get into the voice channel. Let's see. Posted in the public. Try now. Okay. Um, there I am. Uh, yes. Allow. Hello, hello. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Fantastic. Okay, so welcome to StreamDRB's Discord.
Thank you. Computer didn't want me to
You can
join,
hear me on
apparently.
your stream a little bit, but not very much.
Uh, you're coming in loud and clear on my earphones.
That's good. That's good. So we were going to talk about streaming, right?
Sure. I got nothing better
So
to do.
fantastic. So first things first. Um, you have achieved two things. You have comms, and you have a stream.
Yeah, the I have other comms, but that's a different app on a different computer, and I can't figure out how to transfer that data over. I w my old computer was a laptop that I was streaming on,
Okay.
and
So basically,
this is a new
um,
desktop.
your comms are fine. Like basically, when you're speaking, you're clear. There's no background noise. It's good. That's what you want as a basic. Let's get started. That's what you need, right?
Yeah.
So you've got that. Then the other thing you've got, right? I'll speak with my Scottish accent for a bit, right? The other thing you've got is when you're streaming, sometimes it's good to have like a low level background music playing, and you would have that as like on. Do you use OBS to stream?
Yeah, I'm using OBS.
Cool. Right. So you would create like a separate sound, thing on OBS. Let me just go and have a look at mine to give you an idea, right?
Yeah.
Also overlays, and you can get overlays through like Stream Elements and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So like preset up ones. Um, excuse my coughing. So let me have a look here. So we were looking at the music. So it'll be under MK. There we go. Right. So it is what's it called? Application audio capture. It's called. So you would create an application audio capture, and then you would be able to go into that, double click it, and then say, for example, you brought up like YouTube on one of your separate web browsers on your computer. You could
Yeah.
then use that website, that YouTube website, and broadcast that audio from there onto the, excuse me, onto the stream. Um, and then you can control the volume of it in the volume section of the audio mixer because it's a separate audio source. It's not coming directly off of your desktop, because if you've got a desktop, then any noises, including notification pings, all that kind of stuff, will then interfere with your stream. But
Hmm.
that's kind of something that you can look at in the future as a little bit
Oh,
of background
I've
music. Because you
already
want it
got
to
that.
be like loud enough that uh, can be heard, and it's kind of like it fills the void in the background, but not too loud that it blocks you out and stops you from providing content.
Well, I did use AI to write a few songs that were sort of Eve based.
Nice, nice. One thing is like
Some people don't like them
when
though.
you get started, use like when you Google, or not Google, but when you YouTube music, look for copy. excuse me, sorry, copyright free music.
Yeah, I think they have a whole
And
section of that in the back end.
fantastic. So like something like that, but obviously music is always going to be lower than your voice, so that the music doesn't overpower you on the stream.
Right.
The next thing you want to be looking at is like when you're doing what you're doing now, like anybody can just show the game. What you want to do as a streamer is you want to tell people what you're doing. And if you don't
Right.
know what you're doing, then you've got to go
Sometimes
and say,
I
okay, guys, so
sometimes I
what we're going to
do.
do is we're going to try out these new
Sometimes I
missions,
don't.
and I've got no idea what we're going to be doing, but it's telling me I've got to go over here. So let's go ahead and do that, and let's see what happens. Something along those lines. Make sense?
Yeah. Sort of a
So,
educational thing.
uh, yeah,
Problem is that
because like if
the reason why I
if
don't
you're being
the
educated.
reason why I don't do it is because it feels like I'm always alone, and so I just remain silent.
See, now this is the biggest challenge as a streamer, right?
Yeah, you end up talking to
Is
yourself.
yeah, it's horrible. So do you know what I did when I started? That guy that was
What?
speaking a minute ago, Sethis,
Selfless?
he's my main moderator, but he's also a really good friend of mine.
Yeah.
And
Must be nice to have
what I would
friends.
do, it's awesome. Excuse me, I'm really sorry. And so he would come on the comms, and we would speak about Eve. And so
Right.
and that way, so for that first kind of maybe 2 3 months, where we're kind of finding our feet, we're networking with people, we're going into channels like, hey guys, how's it going? What's been happening? Oh my god, this stream's amazing. Wow, oh, why did you do it that way? Oh, that's super cool. That kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
So remember I mentioned about networking before, and you were like, yeah, get the plastic cups and a bit of string, and you can talk to your buddy across the way. Effectively, what you're doing is like when you've got a little bit of time. Like what I do is when I'm at work, I'm a trucker, right?
Yeah.
I listen to streams like podcasts, right?
Right.
And like last night, we did something completely random. We put a vote to the viewers. We were like, "Hey guys, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna rate out in a little bit, but we're gonna give you guys a choice. We can either vote, sorry, we can either rate this guy or this guy, both Eve streamers, or we can rate somebody completely random and promote the absolute shit out of Eve Online.
Yeah, I've
Whoever
got
gets
like
voted to promote the
at
absolute shit
most
out of
I've
Eve
got like
Online.
5 people in my stream right now, so and they're all
So
silent.
Well, see, this is the thing though, right? So, see, as a new streamer, like, see when you're going, right? So I'm gonna warp over here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Like, people will be coming in, like, who is this guy? What's he doing? Oh, okay, yeah. And you will get people coming in and being like, oh, I can help this guy. So, mate, have you tried doing this? Have you done that? What about this? What about that? Do you know what I mean? Like, hey, do you want me to come help you do that? Like these are your like initial interactions that will happen. But the way that happens is you have to effectively be like, okay, guys, so what we're doing is we're going to go over here.
I had
Like
I
you're
had
allowed.
built that I had built that up a little bit, but it sort of got reset when that quirk dissolved.
Yeah, I feel you. So like you also have to separate. Um, so your streaming, your streaming world is slightly different to your game world, like which is
Hmm.
weird when it comes to Eve because it can be one and the same, but it's also not. So when you're streaming, you will have a predefined kind of statute of limitations that you want to achieve within the stream. And then, but there's going to be other stuff you want to do that's outside of the stream. So you're going to be like, well, I don't want to do that because that's kind of boring and people might not like that. But hey, they really like it when I get blown up. So how about I do some PvP, right? Or like for me, I go out and do Expo and then I get killed doing Expo, right? But
Yeah, you can get exploded in wormholes pretty easy.
the hardest thing is basically getting people to speak. Like it's not easy. Like it seems like it's easy. Like when you go to people like Raph about it, and she goes live and she's like, "Hi guys, it's me, Raph about it. Hello. Okay, everybody, we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna jump over there." And they're like, "Ah, hello, Raph. Hi, what's going on?" And then you get me going out and be like, "Hello, my non-GF," and she's like, "Oh my god, my non-BF," and we've got this whole meme thing going on. But I've had to build that up. I have to really work at it, right? Like
Yeah.
I've even been networking with Russians, right? Which is
Oh,
super
say it
cool.
isn't so.
It is so. Like 80% of my viewership now are Russian viewers
Yeah.
because of the networking I do across a multilingual spectrum. And I don't like speak Russian, so like I'm not like going in going aha Nostrovia, like I'm not doing that. I'm like da, like I'm just going in and like I'll use Google Translate and I'll type in English, speak to the streamer in English, and then like if I want to say something to chat, I'll be like in Russian and English, da. And sometimes it does get lost in translation. Like so when you say wow
Right.
you have an amazing stream, the translation in Russian will say wow you have an amazing river.
Well, I was talking to uh my brain blinks. I was gonna drop a name and then I forgot who I was talking about. Uh ah, Magical Geek.
Oh, okay, he's a good dude. He's a good dude.
He gave me a lot of raids that actually helped me get affiliate.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have a lot of time for magic. Like you know how are you aware of the Baby Shark saga?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I
He hates
honestly did like
he,
that.
he hates Baby Shark, so people kept playing it for him.
Yeah, yeah, like we, I think we played it a lot over the years. Like to the point where when we met him in London last year, was it last year? Yeah, last year. Um, one of the people there that was there was called Caroline Aya, and she had set her phone that whenever there was a notification, like any kind of like ping, message, call, whatever, right? It would play Baby Shark.
That's mean. This is mean.
And then we got him like shark toys and plastic sharks and just anything and everything to do with sharks. But yeah, good,
Sh-
good dude, really nice dude.
Does that count as shark swag?
Shark
Swag?
count as what? Frag.
SWAG.
Swag. Yes. 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 Yes.
Shark swag.
It's not a word. It's not a word I would normally use in British. We don't have swag.
Well, I'm American.
Um.
I make stuff up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, prospect. I see you're
Uh,
near Jita space.
yeah, actually, I'm 4 jumps from Jita.
Mm-hmm. Are you surprised I could tell that from just looking at the screen?
No.
That's good. That's good. At least you're not too crazy. You understand some stuff. So what are you doing right now? So let's go through
Uh,
this.
I am going back to base, and then I got to decide what I'm going to do. I could either
So
run some
what's a
abyss
base?
uh, base. What's a base? That's
Yeah,
an
what's a
excellent
base?
question. It's where I live. I'm
So
here
like
in
your
South.
home, right?
Yeah, I'm here in South Dakota because it's 4 jumps from Jeddah, and I can go to Jeddah and buy materials off the market to build with.
Oh my God, you're inside some kind of building. Like, what is that building?
It's a space station with manufacturing
No way. So
facilities.
wait, is that like your home station?
It is set as my home
Uh,
station so that when people kill me,
being a
I
little bit
spawn here. I know.
facetious here, but I'm doing
I
it deliberately.
understand.
Like, so what I'm getting at is like so when you're explaining it, like, okay, so this is my home. Like, oh, what does that mean? So like, this is my home station. This is where I keep all my stuff and what we when we deploy and we go because it's close to a trade hub. It's in this region of space. We can do like some PvP over there in Lowsec. We got this stuff going over here and trading over there. And but there's some negatives to being in this region as well. Like for example, there's more gankers around here because there's more activity. Da 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 da
Indeed.
da da. Like all that kind of stuff. Now, like you could be like, oh, guys, so like this is my assets. Like I got lots of assets, and oh, have you seen my item hanger? I have it all broken down into different subgroups, and the reason being, guys, is because I hate having a mess. And honestly, we need this. We need to tidy this up. This is why.
Actually,
This is why.
the secondary reason for that is because I'm running out of space in the primary hangar.
So you got some cool ships. You got Forax in there, Vedmak, Vexor, Vexa Navy issue. Ooh, you got Vigilant as well. Like, so then the question would be like, oh wow, so what's that black ship on the bottom left hand corner you've got there? What is that? That looks really deadly. So
uh,
above, no, so yeah, but below the Vexa Navy issue.
below the vent. Oh, the that one?
Down a bit, down a bit, down a bit. That's what she said. So
Oh,
basically, two blocks
that's
down,
a
the Kiki.
Kikimora.
The,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I was asking you what's that black ship. So then you were going to tell me about the Kikimora.
Yeah, that's
That's the Kikimora.
Trigvillian. Trigvillian
So
race.
like is that a new race? Like I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, they're pretty new. Actually, this one this one's too expensive to take out, but I built this one.
The Mamba,
Yeah. No, Mamba is the destroyer. This is what is this?
the Tristan on steroids.
Makubo. built.
Okay.
I bought the blueprint off the market and constructed it. I'm an
Nice.
indust. I'm an industrialist.
Got a Garmer. That's nice.
Hmm? Oh yeah,
Oh, you have you got some of those really fancy cruisers. What do they do?
what these? No, these are Tech One,
No, I was looking at the T3Cs. So
T3Cs.
they're hobbits.
Oh, right. Yeah, destroyer, cruiser, and
So
cruiser that I haven't
what's that?
glued
Like, is
together
that a
yet.
Starfish Delight? Like, what kind of ship is that? It's got like an orange thing in the corner and two dots. Like, what's
That
that?
that's my Tengu.
Oh wow, what's a
Uh,
Tengu?
Tengu is the Caldari Tech 3 cruiser.
Oh, so wait, does that mean it's like super special?
Sure. It's
So
super
obviously,
expensive.
I know all these answers, right?
Right,
But this is what I'm on about, right? So if you get like a buddy or whatever, and like obviously you're saying like, yeah, but I'm just starting out, I don't really know anybody. You'll get to know people. Like over time you will. But you gotta have the confidence, right? You have the
right.
knowledge, right? So you know that this is a ship. You know that it's a Tengu. So like for example, like oh dude, so like what kind of weapon systems does a Tengu use?
It can use hybrids or missiles.
Oh, so like hybrids, like is that like a hybrid of like
It's
like
the weapon system used by the Caldari and the Galante.
oh like oh wait, I heard that they got like blasters and
Yeah,
rail guns. Are they hybrids?
they are both hybrids.
See, like obviously I know, but
Yeah.
like do you like the way that I do that? Do you like the way that I kind of make it so that we're having a conversation about something that if somebody
Right.
doesn't know, like you're asking the questions, like you're saying, like, hey, what would somebody that doesn't know what this stuff be asking? Like
So sort
using
of
your
do it ahead
knowledge,
of time and talk to yourself
and
about it.
so yeah, and so like for example, you're like, oh my god, so guys, we've got a legion here, like we haven't fitted it yet, but how would we fit it? What would we do? Like, okay, you got subsystems, you got this, you got that. This legion is used for like hams, for example. It applies really good close range DPS, but it's got an amazing tank. Da, 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 da,
Yeah.
da.
Personally, I hate
Like
personally I hate heavy assault missiles.
no, I didn't say I like them. I just said that that's what I would do.
I yeah,
Like and you've got the Manticore in there. You've got the oh fucking hell, Nemesis.
I got I've got the Galante and the Caldari Stealth Fighter.
Yeah, Manticore and Nemesis.
Yeah.
And you got Sigils, um, Bestowers, I think, Garmer, Condor, Heron Navy issue, etc., etc. Oh, you have Punishers. What are Punishers good for?
Uh, they're actually a pretty strong little ship. They can do they punch above their weight class.
Okay, like how? Like what do they do?
Uh, they can do uh, class 2 DED sites,
Okay,
and they can do tier 1 abyss runs.
so what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna twist that round, right, and I'm like, hey, dude, have you seen
Uh-huh.
a Punisher before?
Maybe.
You go, no, I've never seen one. Like, well, and then you ask me those questions, right? Like what I was doing there. So let's reverse the roles, right? So I'm the
Hmm.
knowledgeable guy. You're the guy that's going, oh my god, what's this Punisher, right? So you're asking about the Punisher.
So what does the Punisher do?
Well, the Punisher's a frigate. It's part of the Amar race. It's actually a really tanky ship. It's like nuts, dude. Like honestly, like this thing is so tanky. Like people in faction warfare, they use it to bait tank. When you're like, oh, what's bait tank? And you're like, well, what they do, right, is they put in so much armor plates on this thing. And guess what? There's no bonus to damage. And you're like, well, that's kind of poop. But actually, no. It means that you can use any weapon system you like, and it doesn't really matter because like there's no like racial specific thing where I've got to be like, oh my god, I got to use this because it's going to give me a bonus there to give me more DPS, right? So you can use
Right.
blasters, you can use autocannons, you can use lasers. You can't use missiles on this because there's no missile slot. But hey, who cares, right? So yeah, it's a Punisher. It's got 4 slots for guns, man. 4 slots. Can you believe that? Like and you break down like so you can fit it up like this. You can do that. Like it's really good for this. So what you're doing is you're talking about the ship and what the ship can do fittings wise. And then once you said like, and you can fit it like this, and when it's fitted like that, you can take it into abyssals and do a level 2 abyssal system. It is insane, etc., etc., etc.
I haven't tried level 2 epistles with that.
So
I
yeah,
do
there's ways
level 1 epistles.
of yeah getting into this stuff, and then breaking it down from different perspectives, right? So when somebody's like, "Oh, what's that?" You're like, "Oh, it's a Punisher." What does it do? Oh, it's a really tanky frigate. Because that's what it's predominantly known for, right? Whereas, like, let's go into the Condor, right? So let's switch around again. I'm going to ask you this time. Hey, dude, what's a Condor?
Condor. 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 Trying to remember. That one I'm drawing the
Condor is
boards
a
on, right?
tackle frigate, moves really really fast, and is designed for tanking.
Oh, I never use it. That's why I don't know anything about it.
And you say, well, so what you would do, right? You go, well, you know what? I actually don't use the Condor very much, but what we'll do is let's go have a look at the statistics and see what it says. So then you go to the Condor, you find the Condor, you would right click show
Mm,
info. So I think you have the Condor in there somewhere. I'm sure I've seen one
really?
in your hangar.
That was more accidental than anything else. Cormorant.
Sure, I've seen one.
There it is. Yeah, it's packaged though.
Yeah, that's fine. Right click on the Condor, show info.
I am.
What does it have?
Oh, it's locked to light missiles and rockets.
So it's got
So
10% bonus to kinetic light missile and rocket damage. But
right,
the roll bonus is an 80% reduction in what does it say? Reduction in propulsion jamming system activation cost.
right.
So
Takes
it
less
uses
cap.
less cap, right? So it gives
Yeah.
you a bonus to tackling with that ship. And then it also says the Condor is a fast and agile. It has limited cargo space, so it's not very suitable for trading or mining, but it is best used in an assault vessel in a hit and run type of operation.
Yeah.
And then underneath that, you have the ship's characteristics. So it's a shield tank. It's got different damage types. It's rockets. It's et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Missiles and shields.
Small attack, tackling, missiles, and shields. And so that's how you would do it, right? So if you don't know something, that's a great thing to do, right? Is to be like, oh well, do you know what? I don't know. Let's go have a look. Let's see what it can do, guys. And then you look at it, you right click, you get the info, and you're then able to add in little bits of information that you know about stuff similar, like to kind of build up the story about it. So yeah, like interacting with chat, looking at the questions that are being asked. But sometimes when you're just going about what you're doing, so like for example, say you're doing a level 1 mission, you'd be like, okay, so guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a level 1 mission. We're gonna go and use this ship because it's got really good damage application at range, and we can sig tank these rats, and we don't need a lot of tank. For an example.
I use pulling hamster for doing escalations. It's just a regular thorax.
And then like you might have like, hey dude, oh my god, you have an Estero? Like they're expensive, man. What do you use that for?
I don't. I use the Stratios instead.
Yeah, but I asked about the Estero one.
Right. Uh, I haven't really figured out a use for it, actually. That is
Well, the
part of my issue.
Estero is really really
It's
good. See how you're using the Stratios right now to do your high sec exploration. The
Um,
Arcano does that job just as well.
I am sometimes. Mostly I'm using the buzzard.
Oh well, the
The,
Buzzard's
the,
really good as well.
the thing with the Stratios is it can tank the ghost sites if you wanted to go after more cans. If you're
Uh,
just in the frigate, you don't want to hang around. You want to grab the
we
most
managed to
important
have
can and run
10
out.
cans at a ghost site last night.
Yeah?
Pow! And a Buzzard. We were like, pow, 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 pow. And like, run away! It was
Indeed.
fucking awesome. But yeah, so basically, communication is key. Keep an eye on the chat. If somebody comes in, interact with them. Like you did that pretty well tonight. So you got that down. When it comes to like questions and answers, think outside of the box. Think like, hey, okay, so what do I know about this? And then just get into it. Like tell it like a story, right? So like, guys, this is this kind of ship. This is what I use it for. This is why I'm going to go over here. And oh my god, it's got this amazing bonus that allows me to get double the yield. You know, if it's a mining ship, for example, like the Prospect or the Venture. Not Venture. Well, yeah, Venture works. Like, and just basically tell a story. Tell a story about Eve Online and what you're doing. That's how you'll kind of get off the ground and get moving in a forward direction.
Want me to tell you a story about how I got the Gamor?
I never got that last part. What'd you say?
The Gamor, the pirate faction frigate
The Garmer. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay.
armor. I was streaming one day, and a guy comes in my chat and says, "Today's your lucky day. Take this."
Awesome, dude.
He was leaving Eve Online, so he contracted me the ship.
Your audio is being a bit disturbed at the moment.
Oh,
Just so you know.
sorry. Is that any better?
Not really.
Not really.
It was fine a
Uh,
moment ago. It just seems to be.
weird.
I don't know. But yeah, like so you want to be looking at the way you communicate. Um, Focus on chat, especially in the early days. Hey, Sefties. Um, and remember that even if there's nobody there, you have to pretend that there is.
Right.
Uh, and if you find that really difficult, try and get somebody that can come on and like just speak to you when you're going live, and then ask questions and do a back and forth until you start building up your numbers, and then you're able to speak with the chat about it as opposed to the streamer. Like Cephis will tell you that that's exactly what I had to do back in the day because
I've been
it
calling
really
them
was tough.
selfless. Oops. Selfies. That makes more sense, I guess.
So yeah, like things like overlays in that that'll allow you to show who's followed you last. It'll show you if you've got any subscribers coming in, and it also means like with that you'll get notifications that'll pop up on your screen, right? So if somebody follows, it'll be like, you have a new follower, da, 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 da,
Yeah.
da, da, and it
Yeah.
makes a big song and dance about it. And honestly, viewers like that. And it also means that when you get a follow, you go, oh my god, StreamDB, thank you for the follow. Now you're like, well, what the fuck do follows mean? So follows mean that when those guys are checking to see who's online, like in Eve Online category, for example, the first thing they'll do is look at follow channels. They're not likely to go into the Eve Online subcategory and then go, who is at the bottom of the line? They're going to go for
Indeed.
like either the top streamer or they're going to go for somebody they know, right?
You're
So
totally
you
right.
want them to follow so that they get to know you, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
But there's a lot to do, a lot to take in. But take your time. Try and find yourself like kind of maybe a mini moderator when you get a chance. Um, think about your notifications. And if you're not sure how to do that, like YouTube is your friend. YouTube
Yeah.
will teach you nearly anything and everything about setting up streams.
That is how I figured to actually hook up the back end of the streaming.
There you have it.
OBS.
And also like people like Cephis, the Welsh Starboy, Hoppy 432, Dangerous D666, etc., etc., etc. You know, they're all people that are approachable. Even Raf about it. I guarantee you go into Raf about a stream, you're like, hey Raf, I'm a new Eve player and streamer, and I'm wondering if you can maybe help me out.
Uh,
And
I can't
when I
make
say
the.
that, I don't mean can you help
I
me out and
can't.
give me a raid? No, that would be bad juju, right? But if you got a question about, hey, how do you do that? Most people are like, dude, let me tell you a story.
I can't make the claim that I'm a new Eve player.
You are to me.
Oh, ouch, ouch.
But yeah, you get what I mean, right? So you got the knowledge, you've got the ability. Like being on cam or having something that represents you on screen is quite a big one. And the reason being is a lot of people won't raid people that are not on cam. Uh, Follower only chat as well. If you have follower only chat, people will not raid you
I've
because then the
yeah.
reviewers
Okay.
are forced to either talk to you by following or leave. And most people will leave. So you got that right. The other thing is just be yourself, and when you are streaming, have fun and do stuff that really interests you because people will get behind that. They're like, dude, oh my god, you love mining too? Ah, so do I. This is amazing. Hey, do you know what the new boost? You're like, no. You're like, yeah, tell me about them. He's like, well, duh, etc., etc., etc.
Hmm.
But you've got the first part. You're live, you're on stream, and you can communicate. The rest of it will come with time.
I don't know. Can you see the hand signals I'm making?
The hand cycles?
Hand signals. I
Well,
was I was
no.
joking.
Unless you were doing it in Discord, but I wasn't looking.
No, I was being facetious.
Okay, okay. But yeah, like,
Turn
does
it
that
back
help
at you, man.
in any way?
Yeah, that does.
Fantastic. Like tonight's my night off. Like I'll be streaming tomorrow
Yeah.
night, and then again on Saturday at downtime. Tonight I spoke to a buddy of mine from work. I was driving him home, and I was like, I had somebody's audio clip playing in the background on the car, right? And like it didn't mean anything to the guy I was picking up because it's just like people go ba 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 ba, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the guy talking about Evil Mind. He's like, oh, I've played that game. I'm like, no way. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, dude, I stream it. I am Eve. I fucking love that game. And he's like, no. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dude, I'm partnered with the game. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah. You know, and so yeah, it's kind of funny. So he's gonna come and check out the stream. He's already given me a follow. Fucking awesome.
Cool.
Um, Sir Pantsalot, his name is. Excellent.
Sir Pancelot. Huh?
Yeah. It doesn't say Sir, it just says Pantsalot, but I've just added Sir to it.
Random honorifics, I guess.
So, sir, on that, I'm going to jump off and let you crack on with your stream.
Okay.
But hopefully, these little kind of bits and bobs will help you kind of get underway. And I can go and enjoy the rest of my chilled out evening
I
before
I
getting back to
appreciate
work.
I appreciate the tips.
You are more than welcome. Like, how many? I noticed, was it you? No, it wasn't you. Somebody else. There was another guy who got raided by, to me, a cowboy earlier.
Hmm.
And, like, he got raided, but then they never even spoke. And it's like, oh, that's a good one, actually. If you get raided by somebody, yeah,
Hmm.
you should always do the shout out. Do you know how to do shout outs?
Vaguely. It's
Okay,
slash shout out streamer name, right?
so let's try doing it. Yeah, so forward slash shout out, and then let's do it for Cephis, right? Let's do a Cephis shout out. Because it would be bad of me to do my own, right? So it'll be forward slash shout out. and then space, and then Cephis.
Dun, dun, dun.
And if you ever get Cephis coming in when you got more people, make sure to call him Cephals.
Cephals.
Yeah, Cephals. Yeah, he fucking
Why
loves it.
cephals?
It makes him feel
Uh,
really special.
that sounds like a lie.
It is completely.
Spelling, my only weakness. Cephalus. Cephalus? See
And
if
do you
that
know how
works.
to set up moderators on your channel?
Uh, right click?
No. So, well, yeah, you can. You can. There's two things you can do, right? If you are on the website instead of OBS, you can like go over to the name. You can left click the name, and it will be like give you some options. But the other way you can do it is you can go to the chat window. You can do /mod MOD space, and then the person's name you want to mod. Same with
Hmm,
VIP. You can do the VIP as well.
not even sure what the VIP. What does the VIP do?
VIP allows the people. So right, and moderators can obviously moderate for your channel. Yeah, they can ban people, they can time them out, they can, um, you know, um, help you to manage chat mainly. That's kind of like the initial thing that they do. The did we do the shout out for Cephis?
I think I misspelled his name because I'm incompetent like that for spelling at
So
least.
it's Seffiess. I think it's important we teach you this because when and if you get raided, uh, recognizing the raider by a shout out is one of the ways of kind of just acknowledging the fact that it's happened. There you go.
There, that worked.
So yeah, like basically that's it, mate. It's the game. Talk about it as if you love it and enjoy what you're doing. And if somebody comes in and like, so how do you get into streaming? It's like, well, I decided to do this because, in fact, why did you get into streaming? Like, what was the purpose? I think I've asked this already. Maybe
Um,
I seem to have a flashback.
it was kind of. I have to wait 1 minute and 23 seconds before I can give a second shout
Oh no, don't worry about that.
out.
You've done it. You've done the one that you needed to do. Like
I was going to do another one.
I don't need. Everybody knows who I am.
Well, probably everybody knows who Selfless is too. Uh,
Saffles, not selfless. Like he's not selfless. Like he'll look after himself.
he's selfless. Selfless. So he's got Selfless, I guess. Is that what the name is? Selfless. Uh, he does have the less pre suffix on his name. I can hear your keyboard, man.
Yeah, yeah. Luckily, when I'm streaming, it doesn't come through quite as loud.
Let's see if I can do this one. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a good point actually. So you got the panic basket, right? Do you know how to gigantify your own emotes?
I did have an artist on last week who was wanting money to do some.
Wait, did you pay them money?
Now,
Good. Like if you're just looking for some standard emotes, like you can go to there's a couple of websites. I think Etsy is one of them.
Fiverr? What about Fiverr?
Is it Etsy? No. Emotes. Yeah, so you can go to like betterttv.com, emotes forward slash popular, and you can just like you go cat mad little cat. So you can go ahead and click that, and then you're like okay, you can log in, but you can also let me see here. Yeah, you can probably save the image, copy image, save image as, and then paste that image into your Twitch or whatever. But yeah, like emotes are simple enough. So Better TTV wants to access your Twitch account. Not right now. But yeah, there's a few different things. But like having a couple of little emotes that represent you is never a bad idea. I set mine up from the owned website. If that makes sense.
The owned website. No, that doesn't make
Uh,
sense.
uh, okay.
Sorry.
So it's spelled OWN3D.TV.
OWN.
I will send you a link to it in Discord.
Okay.
Um, there you go. It has been sent. It says right now there's an owned birthday sale on all products. And so what I did is I went to so like you remember we mentioned about the overlays?
Hmm.
So you can get like different
Vaguely.
overlays, and you can go like dark series, like and you can scroll down and have a look at it and be like, oh, so let's see, you got that, you got stream design package, da 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 da, you know, etc. etc. But the emotes, so if you click on emotes, and you've got Twitch sub emotes, Kick, YouTube, and Discord. So you click on like, so what I did is I made my own, right? So I went to emotes, and then I went to I made some animated ones and normal ones, right? So you got an emote maker, and then you kind of find something that you like. So like the dragon, for example, yeah. You're like, I want to be a dragon. Make your own. So you click make your own, and it would load it up, and you can like add a hat to it, or in this case, horns. You can change the design of the horns, and then you can go like, do you want some glasses on your dragon? So got to give it some shades. There we go. He looks very intelligent now, and we want to get a little bit of a spike going on. So there we go. We got spike on his hair, and then you just kind of keep going and going. You can change the color. So here we go. Let's see. You've trained it to blue. So the lines on his spike are now blue. And if you look at the face, you can like change the color of the face, so you can make him a blue dragon. Oh, actually, that's the blue bit there, and then there's the other color, so you can change that to like red, for example. So you got a red and blue dragon with fucking blue fucking spikes, and then weird ass fucking glasses and dodgy horns, for example. You know what I mean? And then the other thing you can do is like when you've done that, you can like say that you want to be that emote to be your representation, like we were saying about having something on screen.
Hmm.
You could use the original image that you would get from own that they would email to you, and you can use that as like an overlay onto the screen. So you could put that image on the bottom left hand corner or something to represent you. It wouldn't move the mouth or anything, but it would be something to have as a representation.
It would show up in
So
the thumbnail on the channel preview.
Well, yeah, you can do that as well. You can like add
Oh, no, I
images.
mean,
You know, like what I
when
do
the.
is I have my saluting guy as the image. You know, like so he is the face of StreamDRB now across the board. Excuse me. But yeah, so like you do that. So you put the glasses on, and then you're like, okay, and then let's have a look at wings. Let's go for
I'm still on the
these
front page
twins.
of that site. Where are you? Where are you looking at all that stuff? Hold on a sec.
There we go. So and then I could generate emotes. It's actually looking pretty cool. I've got to be honest. Like I'm tempted to become a dragon now. So it's taking a little bit of time to generate them, but eventually it will, and I'll be like, which ones do you want? There we go.
So where do you
So
get to
many
that from
options.
the front page?
Okay, so you go to the front page, right, and you'll see like along the top there is all pro stream overlays, alerts, panels, banners, emotes, badges, makers, VTube, right?
Yep.
So like for example, the VTuber model, that's a way, or PNG tuber avatars, right? So you look at the model, right? So you click on that, and
No, I don't see that actually. I'm
okay,
still.
uh,
Let's see. Where the heck am I? It goes in some kind of advertising mode, which is weird. Do you automatically log into the site?
oh, I didn't log into the site. I'm looking at it from not logging in. I'm just looking at it from the main.
Right. Same here. But it, okay, so when I hover over the Pro and Stream Overlay package, it's
Yeah,
previews a
and
different
then it goes
page.
alerts, panels, banners, emotes, badges, makers, VTube.
Uh,
So you would click on
oh,
emote, for
okay.
example.
That was
It would give you
truncated.
a drop down menu, and you would go to emote maker.
Ah,
You can
I
also go to
see.
like Twitch sub emotes as well, like and that could create emotes for your subscriptions. You know,
They have a hamster, I wonder.
subscribers.
I hear DRB once sucked off a horse and loved it.
That's true.
Hey,
Welcome,
hey,
Delboy. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in.
hey, this is the
This
family
is
channel,
a
sir.
new arknok 1914 who is streaming Eve Online.
Nice. What happened to arknok 1913?
Uh, he
What do you
grew
mean? What
up.
happened?
He grew up.
Oh,
There's a bit
wait.
of an.
You have Mammoth the Keeping MZZY.
That's an
Someone right
advertising
click on
bot.
his name and ban him, please.
He wrote, he'll just make a new.
He is a bad boy. He shouldn't be here. And if you're not sure how to do it, you can / mod and make me a mod and I'll destroy him.
Oh, don't give
Actually, I
Delboy
need to
enough
figure out how
power.
to.
Go to his head.
So
What are you
Welsh
talking
Delboy
about?
is also an Eve
Power's
Online
already
streamer
gone
as
to his
well.
head, so.
Ah, we do all right, don't we?
We do.
Try not
We
to
do all
brag
right.
about it.
I usually just ignore him because I assume they just change their name for the next time they're in chat.
No, you just block them because if you don't, they multiply.
They're like
Huh,
cockroaches.
yeah, actually, don't. Let's see. I am drawing a blank.
And I can assure you, he will not help you sell your stream. And the other thing is, see, when you raid out, if those people are there when the raid out happens, they will do the exact same as what they're doing now in other people's channels, and that's not good. So, how's it going, Welsh?
Yeah, not bad, mate.
Anything incredibly
Not
interesting?
bad at all. So if you are streaming, sir, I see you. High stack exploration. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. And you maybe want to update your About Me section as well, because I believe with 167 followers, you now know that Twitch can work.
It's not getting me any of the cash I was hoping for. Was my rationalization, I suppose.
So, like, one thing you can do is you can go to ChatGPT, for example, and tell it a little bit about yourself and say you want to write an About Me section for arknok 1914 that has done this, and then let ChatGPT, embellish it, make it sound more full, and then tweak it to what you're happy with, and then post that as your About Me, and then add in all the other bits like what computer you're using, things like what games you stream, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I just updated my system, so
And another thing you can do with that is you can go to any other streamer. So, like for example, if I click on Dangerous D666 right now, yeah,
Why
and I
would you
look
do
at,
that?
well, and I scroll down to the About Me section, he's got, hi, I'm Dangerous. I am an EVE Online streamer specializing in anomic missions and mission blitzing. My goal is to get as many people into missions as possible and to help anyone that needs it. Come say hi. Then underneath he's got Rogue Partner. Save 20% on exclamation mark Rogue. I have partnered up with the great folks at Rogue Energy, and together we want to help you get a great energy drink option. Below that, it's got its Discord link, donations link, and the About Me. I'm a gamer, father, avid internet spaceship pilot, and I enjoy doing PvE in EVE Online. Primarily, I run missions almost exclusively. Did I mention I run missions almost exclusively? Oh, and by the way, I do missions exclusively. I added a couple of bits in there, by the way. If you need any help doing missions, support doing missions, or advice doing missions, uh, please feel free to reach out to me in a mission site, and I will endeavor to help you with your missions. Um,
or you're
I,
just
I
going
do
into
I
somebody
enjoy
else's
helping
stream
people.
and posting that.
So
So,
that is his stream. Like that is like I'm literally in there reading it right now. I embellished it slightly. I added parts to it, but if you look at Stream DRB for example, yeah, what does it say
If you
about
go to
him?
stream DRB, it turns around and says, "I'm a Scottish streamer that sounds like an American Valleys girl," and I love it. I love
Exactly.
going out in long walks
So
in the valleys on the
it
weekend,
says about
topping up
me,
my tan.
2.2k followers, EVE Online partner streamer, lives in an island, drives trucks, loves teaching people how to play EVE Online.
you live on
Links
an
to
island.
my Discord, my X account, StreamDB YouTube channel, and my Instagram channel.
If you live
I
Uh,
also live
on
in
an
Scotland,
island,
and
you
under the
can't.
sea, and my favourite friend is Patrick.
yes. And then below that, you've got links to the WeHype program. You've got links to Eve Online. You've got links to my PC specs. You've got the rules of my channel, which is no toxicity, no politics, no racism, be positive, and adult only. And then the About
What
Me
on your
section.
stream?
Oh yeah.
Wow, what
Um,
happened?
well, you turned up, and then realized that we had to allow juniors. So StreamDB is like a friendly chaos captain of Twitch and an EVE Online partner. One moment he's calmly teaching you how to navigate EVE Online, and the next he's diving headfirst into the unpredictable PvP battles, leaving you wondering what's coming next. And it goes on and on and on and on for about another 4 paragraphs, which we won't bore your viewers with right now. But yeah, like definitely have a look at other people's About Me sections. Look at how they've got it laid out, and then try and spruce your own one up just a little bit, because that is something that people will go and have a look at when they're like, so yeah, there's a new guy, like go check him out, and they're like, okay, yeah, so there's nothing there. So yeah, give them something to read about you, make them want to come back and see more.
Fair enough.
um, Welsh, can I leave you with this gentleman for just a moment whilst I go put the cat on?
Yeah, of course. Make me a cup, will you?
Yeah, we'll do, mate. We'll do. I leave you in the capable hands of
Yeah.
streamer extraordinaire, the Welsh Doughboy.
You're screwed now, motherfucker.
Hey, language.
Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing?
Oh, fair. I'm already following you.
So
Uh,
how's your evening streaming going?
Actually, it's
Tell us.
middle of the day
How's your
for me.
week?
This is the middle of the day for me because I'm American.
I won't hold that against you, sir.
You know, well, we can make up words and then use them against you and apply tariffs for no just cause. Apparently, that's Trump's newest
Oh
favorite
well, yeah.
activity. I was doing exploration, but now I got to figure out something else to do. I could try for an escalation, I suppose. Take out the polling hamster, take some polls.
You know what? As long as you are having fun, sir, as long as life is treating you okay, and as long as you've got, you know, a good desire to play this game and to stream this game, I think you'll do just fine.
I was doing RimWorld on Tuesday.
I
You're
mean,
not
you've
going to hold
already,
that against me, are you?
5 hours. Oh no, hell no, no, you were good, man. You were good.
Let's see.
So I'm just playing another game at the moment in the background whilst hanging out.
Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if I can get an escalation today.
Ooh, escalations, yeah, escalation hunting. That's not a bad thing.
One,
It makes
one
life
day,
easier, to be
one
honest.
day I was just, uh, hanging around, and I was doing escalation combat anomalies, and I acquired 4 escalations that were in high sec, and I got 4 different
Nice.
props out of it. That was a good day.
Pretty damn good, mate. That is pretty damn good.
Let's see. I was trying to figure out how to get into multi-boxing.
There are kind of ways you can do it. I mean, you can use a program called Eve Preview,
Yep,
something called
got that.
Eve or Preview or Evo Preview, and it makes it a bit easier. Alternatively, it's just a case of alt tabbing, but I mean, you should
Right.
be alright. I mean, shouldn't take too long to get the hang of it. You know, a lot of people multi-box. It's just depending on what you want to do with the multi-boxing.
Well, I was having
Are
the
you
primary.
multi-boxing because you want to,
Um,
mine? Do you want to do like joint missions?
I was doing abyss runs, and when I was doing it, the primary client, which was the one that was being recorded, would go choppy when I'd switch to the other client. Do you know anything about that?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello. Sorry. Didn't you hear
Oh,
me?
you'll have to forgive me. I'm super tired.
Ah.
oh no, no, no. One must not forgive. One must destroy.
Yep. You can.
So,
You can. Yes. Hello.
what have you
So
guys been discussing last night before?
I was trying to
Well,
get
the fact
him.
he wants to press some multi-boxing then.
Yeah,
It's true. Like,
I was
Arknok.
having
Well,
I was having trouble with my primary client going choppy when I was switching to the secondary.
I wonder if this channel's not very good. Let me move us to a different channel. Hello. I'm hoping that
Hello?
I get a better bandwidth in this channel.
Oh, you moved this?
I, it might be his side, to be fair, mate. For
Yeah,
once,
it
it's
could be.
not my internet.
I should
What
have
happened?
pretty good bandwidth.
Um, so what Welsh? What I was saying a minute ago was Arknok. Was kind of like saying that it's quite hard to find somebody to talk to you about the game. You know, like to get somebody to come into chat. And I said, well, like the best way is to like for me, what I did was I had Cephis, and for you, you have people like Vanity Captchas. You know, that come in and allow for conversation, allow for
Definitely helps.
a bit of dialogue. So yeah, like it's not going to happen overnight, Arknok. But Eve Online is really cool. The community is amazing, and you know, ask the viewers for help if they're around. Yeah, and don't be afraid even to you know speak to them.
Right.
And remember that what you're doing is you're providing a show about the game, and so explain to people what you're doing.
Yeah. Just running escalations, trying to get a level 4 DVD site.
Audio feeds coming back to me like pretty terrible again. I don't know, like have you got like one of maybe like should be like your USB connections maybe not in correctly or something. I don't know.
I'm using wireless headphones.
If it's wireless, like are you further away from the computer?
No, I'm actually pretty close, and there's a pretty large antenna attached. It should be coming in
Okay.
fine.
Well, it's coming in fine now, but like 10 seconds ago, it was really bad.
Huh.
Hmm. But yeah, so that's kind of the long and short of it. But as I said before, I was going to just jump off and let you crack on with your stream. But if you've got any questions, people like I said, Hoppy432, the Welsh Style Boy, even Dangerous D66, rap about it, stream DOB. You know, there's a lot of people out there, a lot of streamers that will be more than happy to help you out and point you in the right direction. Doesn't mean we're going to raid you every time, but it does mean that you know you'll be able to ask a question and we'll hopefully give you an answer.
No,
I mean,
I'm not fishing. I'm not fishing for raids.
No, 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 I know, but
between you and DRB, I might raid you. You know.
well, yeah, same goes for me. If it's between you and Welsh, I'm raiding you, mate. So you've got now two raids, but only if Welsh is on. I am joking though. Like when it comes to getting raided, first thing you do is you acknowledge the person who raids, and then the second thing you do is you introduce yourself to chat, and you let them know who you are, what you're doing, what the content is for that evening, and numbers will go up and down and fluctuate. You just have to like take the hit, I'm afraid.
Right.
Sound good?
Yep.
Fantastic. Right.
Right.
Well, gentlemen, Welsh, did you need me for anything, by the way?
No, I was just gonna come and say hello, but I'm actually gonna stick a bit of music on in the background whilst I do some mining, diggy diggy hole, you know, that sort of thing. So I will catch you guys later. Have a fantastic stream, and I will I'll carry on tuning in, buddy. I've got you on in the background, so you got my viewing tonight. And yeah,
Cool.
best of luck, buddy.
There
Thanks
you
for
have it.
dropping by and talking.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
my pleasure, man.
let's see here. Arknok. What I'm going to do is I will put you into a fleet channel. A second. There we go. So I'm going to put you up here. Okay, so you're in this channel now, right? So that just means that
Stream
you're
2.
in a dedicated streaming channel, and nobody can jump in and bug you.
So what does locked mean?
What does locked mean?
Yeah, it says the channel is locked. Voice
Yeah,
locked.
so like basically, this is my server, so
Right.
like I can do whatever I like, but like other people can't just jump into it. There's got to be invite.
Hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, I was going to put you in here, and that way you don't get interrupted, and you can continue to stream. And I'm going to go chill out for a bit. It's my night
Oh.
off. Tomorrow will be my time to shine.
Enjoy your time off.
Thank you very much, sir. It's been an absolute pleasure meeting you, and I will leave the stream up in the background, mate.
Okay. Thank you.
Right, ciao, ciao.
Bye. So basically, he's putting me in a Discord channel that nobody can join. I think there's a problem with that. So, doing escalations, trying to get a 4 out of 10. And sometimes you get a dread barista to show up. And he can drop stuff like ammo, mostly ammo, and tags. Sometimes he'll drop a faction module, though. Wrong click. Let's see. Go to ISMO. Yeah, I just barely remembered how to get YouTube dual streaming going again. So, gonna leave my VODs on YouTube. Stream. What? Who blocked him? Oh, he counter blocked you. Ah, that makes sense. Sort of. Yep. Have a lot of excuses for not doing things. Probably should not let those take charge. Visitor. Come on. Gotta get out of work before I lock him. Where the heck is he? There he is. And 3 have shown up in this next wave. Can't target the sun. Firing hybrids at the sun won't do anything. Rails. Hey, Dread Grista. Let's see what he drops. Anything useful? Definitely worth going to check it out as a wreck. It doesn't look like I got an escalation out of it. I'll definitely get some ammo out of it. Something. I got ammo, concussion compact, and attack. Abandon all nearby wrecks. Yeah. Should probably turn off that confirmation thing. Mm, hmm. Apparently I've got to adjust that. Not what I wanted to do. There's the problem. Yep, yep. Looking at my controls. Sorry. Christus Hideaway. I am so rusty. I had to take a break off, a month off for bureaucratic stuff, real life stuff that I had to deal with. And it's made me really rusty about everything I'm doing. And then I took a week off to get a new computer because the old one died. Well, it didn't die. It just refused to cooperate anymore. So, got a new computer. Oh no, my standings have decreased. Wonder why. What could possibly be going on? Hmm. Got nothing out of that one. Oh yeah, there's another hideaway. And I forgot to release the Rex. I don't know if that makes it despawn faster. Uh, Apparently, I need more rest. I'm not very alert today. Not following things very well. Yeah, I've been broadcasting for 2 hours. A lot of that was with talking. No escalation, man. I think that means that's the one I'm at. Uh, we will go to Canis. Abandon all nearby wrecks. I think my theory, my head canon is that makes them disappear, despawn faster. Not sure if that's actually true or not. Uh, Go back to my old bad habits of keeping silent, not talking to myself. Dread Assault and some regular cosmic signatures. So nothing this ship is capable of tackling. If I could solo Dread Assault sites, I could make 100 million a run on those. If I had 5 multi-boxers. Got enough ships stored up for it. I was doing that with Homefront. And then I got into some kind of argument with one of the guys, and I didn't feel like going back. Forgot to check. Uh, Looking for escalations. Don't want to do refuges. Those generate 5 out of 10s, and I don't have a good ship for that one. That has some pretty heavy DPS on it, and it's terrible. It's difficult to tank. I had a ship that I thought I could do that with. I think it was an Eagle, the Koldari Heavy Interdictor. That I got ganked in that ship. Wasn't very good for that. It was optimized for tanking pirates, so not players. Trying to figure out which thing to prioritize. I think the salvage research can be done with 3 players. Somebody here. So we be courteous and let him have the site. Huh? I could do a couple of this runs. I did get a Garista. I'd like to get an escalation. Of course, that would take, what, another hour? Hmm. I think I can have a full group of 5. I just haven't replaced the casualties. Should probably look at my stash for drones. Sigh. Was there another hideaway? No. Oh, there's when a player showed up. A lot of people out doing escalations today. Suspicious signal. I think that's a full 5. Full 5-man thing. I don't have enough character. Last time I looked, I had 3 characters that still had their Omega. You have to have Omega to be able to multi-box without getting into trouble and violate. If your accounts are in Omega, you're not violating the terms of service when you're multi-boxing. That's the short version of that. Oh, that just spawned apparently. Let's see if we can get there before anyone else. Hmm? Another one spawned. Nice. Nope. Somebody's here already. In a Makubo. And a Caracal Navy issue. It's probably going to get to the other one faster. Where am I going? uh, yeah, he got the other one, I think, because I was slowing the draw. Probably going to find the Caracal Navy issue already here. No? Well, I guess he decided to try his luck at a different system. Oh, no, there he is. We're both waiting to see if one of us leaves. Let's see. Yeah, he's launching drones. That's right. That has a pretty substantial drone bay on that thing. Uh, guess I'll do an abyssal run or two and then call it a day. Don't feel like multi-boxing it today. Although I should test that, see if I can figure out what's going on. Said my stream DRB was saying that my sound was cutting in and out. I don't know if that's the stream sound or if that was his Discord. No escalations. But I did get a Grista, Dread Grista. Got some faction ammo and a tag. Yeah, there's a hideaway. See if there's anybody in here. There's one other person. And he's apparently not doing escalations. Somebody paid me 3,000 S to murder that man. Oh, actually, there's probably more than one on that frigate. Crew of 40, maybe? Right, gotta keep firing. Ah, not a wreck. I don't want to target a wreck. Uh, Targeting a wreck is wasteful of ammo. Otama, I think I just came out of there. I'm heading to Tukus? No. Tukuras. Tukuras? Sounds rather Japanese to me. That TS sound is awkward for me to pronounce. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to kill this hideaway first. Then I wanted to dock up. There are 9 people in the system. That's unusual for this system. I heard the sound effect, but I didn't see the lights. The graphic. That was funny. Yeah, I had to shoot that one twice. Same with this one. Hey, I got an escalation. Where did it spawn at? Low sec. I don't do ones in low sec. That's how Darth Hamster died. He was trying to go into low sec. He was trying to go to a high sec island. I was trying to go to a high sec island, and I got ganked on the gate. So it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Kind of a good stopping point. Kind of want to do one abyss run. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I am in the wrong. I'm in the wrong station. Ah! Where is my everything? Where's all my stuff, man? I've been robbed! Which other station is it? Must be the. Is it Caldari Trading? Let's see. Chief Executive Panel Bureau. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Why did I just. Didn't I.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Ugh.
request accepted.
Oh, right. I've even got the station bookmarked. Probably good it does me. Ah. Apparently, I need more coffee. Let's see. Marimilla toast. No, I don't want to simulate. Uh, that is not set up for a firestorm. That is set up for electrical. Do I have two electrical T1s? There's one. No, I do not. Okay, take out the dang hamster, I guess. At least I don't have to form fleet with myself. That should be set up for what? EM as well. Does have Republic Fleet, which is explosive? Yeah. That's Gamma, I think. Let's see. Ugh, I don't have anything bookmarked here. I need to import my bookmarks to this machine. This is getting exasperating. Um, I didn't want to. Dab nabbit. Just incompetent all over the place. Um, Explosive is Gamma. Yeah. I should have a tier 2 Gamma. I just had Gamma. Yep, there it is. Uh, get a repair quote. Yep, see. Always helps to repair your drones. I do have some tier 3s. I've got tier 3 electricals. I'm loaded for electrical. of Fury. I only need one. Cancel. Dabbit. I got it reversed and I forget how to fix that. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Drone bay is open for some reason. I got a tractor unit, nanite paste, and a filament. And I gotta wait until I stop moving. At least down to 10 meters per second. Filament gets cranky. Otherwise, Gamma, 2 destroyers. Nope, 1 cruiser. To the cache. Turn everything on. Blast needle, drones. Got a renewing Rotita. I don't have my groups set up. That's probably the biggest threat, actually. Hey, Streaming DRB. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. In the middle of an abyss run. Double raid. Wow. Uh, Commando? Who's the other raider? Laugh about it? Welcome, welcome. Got me in the middle of an abyss run. It's only tier 2, so. In Agila. Panic basket. Let's see, it's control, it's shift dart or. Ah! I'm so flippin' rusty. Do you have a giveaway tool? I don't think so. Hold on. Did I recall my drones? Yes, I did. All right. That's always handy. I'm distracted by the raid. Would have been annoying to have lost my drones because of it. Let's see, we got a blast grip and a repper. Ugh, that's terrible. Two reppers. I have not seen that before. Wow. I should probably reload while I can. Probably going to take damage on those. I gotta watch them carefully. Kill the reppers first. Actually, I can start shooting these now. Yeah, as soon as I finish this abyss run, I don't want to do it in the middle of this. Uh, Recall my drones before they explode. Um, just wow. Boy, I'm having a hard time killing these things. Uh, it's Ace Face's variation. It's using one C-type multi-spectrum hardener, so it's a little bit tougher. I'm doing tier 2. I'm out of practice, so I'm not doing anything too strenuous. Ah, I'm draining my capacitor, apparently. Yeah, uh, if you upgrade the hardener to a C-type, you can really enhance your survivability on that passive fit. I've got tons of them laying about because I do exploration a lot, which drops them. Ah, my sound cut out. Alrighty. So I don't have those battle cruiser drones that kill eat other drones for breakfast. Good night, stream DRB. Thank you. My face. I don't think I actually set that. My drones have decided to split their fire, which is not always a good idea. I think there's a setting to fix that. I should definitely worry about this now, this instant. Actually, I want to go to the gate. This should be the origin conduit. Yeah. Go there and drop my tractor beam. Uh, Missed an escort, apparently. Hello, Laza. How are you today? Let's see. Kill that.
Monster drone requires you to have an active target.
Oh, fetch. I gotta get it within range. Targeting range. '73 kilometers. My drones are doing something foolish. I'm not taking any damage yet. Come on, guys. Stop hugging the flak tower. Bad drone. Get in the bay. Ugh. Well, I was going to do this one run, then log off. But let's see. HOD. No, that is incorrect. Uh, copy. See if that worked. Shut it. Nope. Epic fail. Let's see. Drone check. Cargo check. And jump. Check. Let's see. There's got to be an easier way of doing this. There we go. Copy. Hey, yay, it worked. 3.9 million for that run.
Warp drive active.
There's 6 people in system. Nobody ambushing me. Careful of string snipers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything that's worth sniping all that much, except maybe this and the Mamba. But I try and be careful.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So the difference between this and the Powertilla is we put in a Python C-type multispectrum. And the reason why I did that is because I do explorations, so they're basically free. I've got like 4 of these lying around that I haven't bothered to get around selling. But that's the basic difference between this and the Powertilla. It was posted by, oh, and the Python C-type medium shield generator. This was posted by Aceface as a fit, and it works pretty well. And you could switch this multi-spectrum to a targeted to the resistance hull. Switch this to like a X-type exotic. No, X-type explosive, for example. I like to think I am, but I don't get popped very often. Thanks for the raid, and I'm going to be off for today. I'll be back on Tuesday. I will see you guys then. Bye. Oh, stop recording. Stop streaming. Professional streamer here. 63. That's great. 77 million. Wow. 90%